Hey everyone, how goes it? Before we get started, I'm going to do my standard, let's browse through mods and see what we find, if there's anything worth adding or updating. We had a couple of updates. But... Builder's Delight, let's go! But do we need... Okay, I really like Builder's Delight, but do we need Builder's Delight if we already have Architect's Palette and Chiseled? I think we're going to be okay. Crap, that is so frustrating because I like it a lot. I'm going to add this here. Let me see in the mods list. Let's check for updates and see what we find. I kind of can't update Embedium or any of the entity model features because of fresh animations being incompatible, which is really saddening, but it is what it is. When you say other cool things, I tend to imagine that it's, yeah, not really going to be that interesting, but I tend to be curious. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and then I've already seen all of those. We've already updated Extra Sounds Plus, so we don't have anything new after that. Okay, that's it then. Easy enough. While I wait, I want to see if IntelliJ, rather natural progression has an easy way of seeing something real quick. Let me see. What are you doing, Pooch? There's a bug in natural progression that I've got to fix. It is a nasty one. Okay, good. We are already there. Automatically is fine. Get pull. I don't think I have all that much. Yeah, cool. All right, and then stone break. If oh hello. If evt dot get. Why do you have to reindex everything? All right, so I don't know if there is a Jade API. I don't know. Whatever. Let's play game. I'm tired of thinking. In the meantime, let's observe dog. This right here is a stinky troublemaker. What are you doing, stinky little troublemaker? Pooch. All right, we've been blasting. A very important process, by the way. So we have quite a bit of steel. Now, I've got a few things that I want to get done today. One of them is a huge endeavor. It's going to be a process. So I have rebuilt this part of the house using copycat slabs that are vertical. I think this looks better because I want to have glass here, which we already have with copycat slabs, and I want to have as many storage drawers and compacting doors as we possibly can have. So I want to essentially break apart a lot of what we've set up here for the sake of the aesthetic, because I'm kind of starting to get mildly confused as to how things are laid out the way that they are. And I want to get a better grasp on that. Deep slate tiles, framed trim. That's not what I wanted. And then framed trim around the front. That makes sense. I understand why I did that. What I don't understand is... why did I put framed trim there? So I want to resolve some of this, for sure. I want framed drawers. I'm thinking probably just framed drawer 1 by 1. Or do we want to do something slightly bigger? I don't think we're going to need those anymore, the supports. I like these a lot, but I just don't think they're going to be useful there. We could put them here with spruce. Like so. I don't know if we're over sprucing it. So that is definitely too much spruce. Okay, noted. Y'all, I don't know. I want drawers. We should try to envision it, I guess, as part of the issue. So I want, let's grab a chest. Don't we have the mod that tells you what's in these? I guess not. So angelic stone and holy stone. My question is, if I rename this and then break it, do you remember? You don't. Well, that's okay. So I'm thinking we put a lot of our drawers in chests over here while we get some of these sorted out. So this is azurine and packed ice. Let's just take one of these guys and move it. And then we have blackwood and skystone. We have dark oak and larch. We have oak and spruce. Perfect. That's going to make it a lot easier to figure out what these are in a bit. And since renaming things doesn't cost, it's nice. And then that is amethyst and soul shard. So we can put all that in here, right? And so now my dream, my real goal here is to start by placing all my blocks down. So we'll do gold, silver, lead, iron, copper. Where's tin at? Right there. Okay, good. Because I don't have enough for everything as well, which is kind of starting to become bothersome as well. I need a drawer, a compacting drawer, a framed compacting drawer specifically for uranium. Do I not have any pistons made? Okay. I'm gonna need redstone, so let's do... Let's do that, and we'll put you away. And there is purpose to all of this, of course. We just gotta get there. Why didn't I make... I really should have just made 8 in case I needed 4. That was really stupid. Okay, well, hey. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Compacting drawer of the framed variety is going to look something like that with a drawer. Right, all of my wood has been put away. That is unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and make 4 of these. That works. Cool. Wasn't sure if it would work or not, but it does. Great. We're going to need calcite. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need spruce wood. I don't know that I have any out and about right now. I have 1. That's mildly problematic. It's okay, though. So we need you and you. Nice. Great. So I need a drawer. This is where things get particularly tricky, right? Is I have ingots. I have a lot of ingots of weird varieties. So I'm starting to feel like I need some more drawers. So we have zinc. Zinc and copper would have been nice together, but it's okay. We can do zinc, nickel, and aluminum, the alternative metals, the most alloyable metals in this pack, really. Let me grab a sip of the good old caffeine, the bean machine. And what's nice is since these are touching these drawers by the back here, we won't need a bunch of weird drawer frame stuff. So, okay. Now it gets interesting because I think I want gems on this wall. So we're going to do you there with uranium. Because I have a ton of this stuff and I'm tired of having it around. Excuse me? Why are you being like that? And why are you being like that? What is happening? Do I have to put a uranium nugget in and then go from there? That's ridiculous. I actually didn't remember having to do that for these things. I guess I did, though. I do vaguely remember that, I guess. Huh. Weird. Okay. So at this point, I really want to order by amount and figure out what do I have a ton of that is going to be a problem. Clay is going to be one of those items. In fact, we're going to write this down. Is this a work page or a mod page? This is a mod page. Perfect. Let's see. So we need clay, steel, slag, diamond, fluorite. I almost forgot about that. I don't really care about slime balls. I'm not worried about that, I should say. I should phrase it like that. That's really it. Of the things that I'm seeing here that cause alarm, it's that. We do have a lot of stuff, but we can clean up a good bit of it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need more compacting drawers, I think. I really need to get that spruce out. And then, do I have any more planks? I do. And then we'll do this. I can grab 2 of you. Nice. And then that would be 2 of those. We'll do you, get a couple more of those. 2 of those. And boom, more compacting drawers. Never a bad thing. Let's go ahead and grab all of our clay. Oh, did that get stuck somewhere? Interesting. Or was that visually stuck? I wonder. Hard to say. Almost done. There we go. So there's that. We can lock that. We're good. Diamonds. Kind of a flex how many we have at this point, considering how rare they are in this version, but it is what it is. Steel. So I'd love to get those and these. Oh, our pipe pressurizer keeps running out of power. That's what's happening. We're asking for too many items. That makes sense. All right. All right. Boom. Done. Sick. So maybe we put the aluminum there. I like this. Visually speaking, I'm a big fan of this that we've got going on. And then we can do clay in the middle. Because I actually don't know what we're going to put there. Now, out of all the other ingots, we don't have enough of them to really matter. It's fine. Do I have enough obsidian to care? Maybe. Framed storage drawer. Framed drawer. Just like that. I think 3 is enough. Because there are some things that I still need to take care of. Like slag, actually. I completely forgot about the slag. Now, one of the things that we can get rid of a significant amount of and put into a compacting drawer is sugarcane, because it has those bundles you can use instead, which would let us save a drawer slot a lot, and that would be very helpful. Saving a slot for storage drawer stuff would be good, basically all the time. I think it's one of the supplementary bomb traders out here, but let's see. I don't hear any of the llamas. Yep, it is. Hello. I'm good. Sorry, man. Don't need you this time. I did buy a lot from the last one that came through, but... Alright, so now we've got all of our slag somewhere. We'll put that there for now, because I don't know... Do we want it there, or do we want it here in the middle and have you there instead? I feel like that makes more sense. And then we can do redstone, lapis, sorry, coal. It's coal. It's coal. What is wrong with me? Where's redstone? In the corner. Okay. Completely covered it up. That caused me a little more than a tiny bit of panic. So we have redstone, glowstone, quartz. So we can do Zanite and Ambrosium if we really wanted to. Can kelp be compacted? Not really. Alrighty. Well, that's fine. This can go back, by the way. I don't know why I still have that around. And then we can have framed trim in the corners, which is kind of always the goal. So if we look at this now, we should see all of our stuff. Perfect. Which is much easier than the way we had it done before. Of course, I still have so much organization left to do, but this could be really useful in a bit. So... what's another thing that I'd want to put over there? Right. Wait. Yes, actually, amethyst and soul shards should each have their own drawer. Right. How did I forget? I almost frickin' forgot. So we'll need 2 more of these, another one of you, and 2 more of you. These can go here. This has been the biggest waste of a drawer, and I've been looking forward to getting this replaced. In fact, a compacting drawer could arguably be better, but I don't know if that's going to actually work. So, let's grab a Viridium upgrade. And that can go there. Then that can go there. And we can leave the bottom layer for a bunch of random things. So we could do soils there. We could do various stones on the other side. I'm gonna need to get more soul shards soon, actually. Real talk. That's gonna bother me now. You have to be there, and you have to be there. Realistically speaking, symmetry. Yep, that's better. Because now the two aether things are in the middle, but you've got all three purple things in a triangle. Satisfaction. Truly the best shiz. Okay, so we have a bunch of goods. Blackwood and Skystone, I feel like, were a reasonably goofy combination. So let's do... Let's do the Holy Trinity, the Holy Hexady. And then let's start working on a bunch of... I hesitate to say 2x2 drawers, but I'm wondering framed drawer 2x2, if that would be worthwhile. Because we have a lot of things that we can probably consolidate in a handful of different ways, and they're going to be solid block forms anyway. So let's go ahead and put... How many frames do I have? I have a bunch of framed trim. Let's just do solid framed trim. Or is that actually going to be less performant and really stupid? That is a question. I mean, it's just framed trim. Okay, but I've got exactly 2 of this stuff, and it matches. Why did that? Oh. I see an issue that I need to consider at some point. So we have a 3, 4, 5 by 5. Yeah, okay. So we need 25. 24 realistically, because I know for certain that we're going to have this, and it will probably be further down. And then 24 of these. Whoops. Delightful. You in the offhand. Let me grab some torches. Put those right there. Yep, I think I love this. Look at those dummies. Anyways, we have a bunch of deep slate tiles. Can I re-chisel these? I cannot. Cool. Good to know. So I need 5? 7. Of them as the chonky bricks. Right, we can get rid of this light here at some point pretty quickly, because I don't like these. What did I miss? Right, that corner technically didn't need to be there. Valid point. Now, we've got tons of grass. This is one of those things that definitely is going to go into a drawer. Like, there is some stuff that, make no mistake about it, it's going into a drawer. Now, we've got that done. We just need to figure out what is going to go around. And I'm wondering, this room already has a bunch of spruce, already has a bunch of bright colors. Do we want to go tough? How many blocks will we need even? Hang on. So we would need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. 22, because I would replace these 3 as well, realistically speaking. So, okay, what are our chisel options here? Also, this is like the refactor of a lifetime. I'm so grateful that I can finally do this. Polished tough from Quark. I'm not as big of a fan. I still really like the Twigs chunky brick. I don't want to do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that has like just the right texture and everything to it all. Love it. Okay, cool. So we have everything hooked up now. You're gonna start to see all these things. Now, I have way too much grass, so things like this that I have way too much of, it's gonna go into a drawer. And what I should really do is I should once again disconnect you here. Because I really just want to see, specifically, with regards to what's in my storage network right now, what do I have too much of? So I'm thinking we can do... I honestly think grass probably could just live here. Realistically speaking, though, actually... Okay, let's do... Let me put sand in my backpack so that I can get all the sand out of here. Let's get all the dirt out of here. The dirt can go here. The grass can go here. I can't take you out. I need to take a few of these things out first. I'm wondering if I can swap these. I can. Perfect. So now we can do this. We can do this. Hey Luke, sorry, I was clearly in a state of bedazzlement of my new storage setup that I'm working towards. Midterms today, huh? No, it's not already that time, is it? Do you go to a year-round school? It's February 7th. Midterms? Also, hello to the user whose username I cannot pronounce. Keelef, I think is how that's pronounced. Hello, apologies. So yeah, your school was late to the party. Got it. So we're reorganizing. Because we have too much frickin' steel. This is actually not a bad problem. We have a lot of uranium, soon to be used, actually, because we're going to use uranium for the thermo-electric generators. These guys, we're just going to make so many of these. Promise. We don't need these drawers. I'm trying to clean out all these drawers and fit it into these 2x2 grids so we have more room for bulk stuff. It's taking some time. So I'm thinking this will be vegetation. Why was that there? Oh, that's why that was there. That was there. Okay, I see. So I'm thinking vegetation here. 512 kelp is too much. Fortunately, there are a bunch of upgrades we can make. So we're going to try to consolidate some of my vegetation. Wheat and carrot, for example, already has an upgrade. So if we take all of this out, we can toss that in with the rest of it. So we do wheat, carrot, backpack. No. Ooh. You don't stack because you have an upgrade in you. I'm very glad that I noticed that. That would have made me very sad to lose that. Dawnstone is not free, exactly. So now we should be able to fit a lot of this. All of it, even, it seems. I might go so far, because steel is something we have a bunch of. I might go so far as to do steel. Sorry, I like being very specific. Correction. That is 1,600 carrots. It's 5,000 wheat. Psh. It's actually not even 5,000 wheat. It's like 200. In case I ever need to breed an army of cows to run my trains. Look at all those that I can just reclaim now. That is so great. Like, actually really good. Cabbage and onion. Again, don't know what I'm ever going to need this much for, but it's here now. Mala, are you being a bother to the entire household right now? Stinky girl being a bother. Look at this stinky girl. Stinky. Love this child. Luke, is that meant to be a puppy nose with like two little eyes? Like, no, bless you. Like, nose and eyes. Because if that's what that's supposed to be, that's adorable as heck. So I've got a bunch of blocks that I've got to figure out where to put. And I'm concerned, I'm afraid to do this because I know I'm going to want to change it later. Egg and chicken cuts. That's... Okay, so I'm running out of food items to store. I'm feeling like if we do... Well, hang on. At Delight, there's going to be more crop thingies that we can store. That's what I can do. I don't have enough tomatoes for this yet, but it's okay. I really just want to fill this up with, like, crop thingies. I also need to... I need to get this consolidated at some point, but I don't wanna. I don't want to deal with importing these guys. I also don't ever need this much stuff anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of them. Boom. I solved my own problem. Just like that. But yeah, I've got like all of these blocks. And there will be more. So yeah, I'm thinking we do critter drops at some point soon in one of these drawers. We do technically have room for critter drops over here. Oh, I need to make this... this is a problem. You know what? Yeah, sure. One framed trim can go right there, and that matches. I'm good with that. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all this leather. I just don't. I could put it all in a framed storage door, and then it would turn into bonded leather, which is at least nice, but... there's also the problem of meat. I have way too much. We're gonna be here for a bit. So here's what I think we're gonna do. I think the easy solution to this is really wasteful, and I don't normally like to do this, but we're getting into min-max territory, and it's honestly getting absurd. Is we get rid of this. This is all framed trim, so we can now get rid of it, which is a nice touch. And that all went into there. That's fine with me. Let's put... do I have any more steel upgrades? Steel... let's do a steel upgrade. Right now I've got the drawer system disconnected so I can see exactly what I have too much of and give it a place to live. Let's put a steel upgrade in there. You can live there. So now this is going to be 16 times 1024. So that's going to be 16,384. That should be plenty. Like that actually should be plenty. And if it's more, if I need more, I'm just going to avoid it. I honestly do not need to have this much stuff. I should really do better. And then I can put some of this stuff in here. I think I also noticed a couple of odds and ends from the Delight mods that I'd like to probably store away in a similar vein. Leave that slot empty for red mushrooms. Do I have any shrooms? I do. Look at that. Don't ask me why, but that's the wrong order. I don't know why. I don't know what flavor of autism I have, but I have a flavor. And it has been showing a lot lately, I feel. Hemp. Industrial hemp. Huh. Contents are not stored within. Let's fill my inventory up with meat. Put these there. It teleports towards me, but the backpack is not near me. I just noticed that. And now I have a place for those two. Heck yeah, let's go. That just kind of worked out. Let's grab a Dawnstone upgrade for this guy. Things are getting a little less hectic, which I'm very fond of. I do seem to be streaming a lot this week. That is because I'm working on a new team at work, which has been giving me a lot less personal time management strife than usual. I'm going to phrase it that way very specifically for a reason. Not really a bad reason, just I don't feel as attached. It's not that I don't want to give this job my all. It's just this job isn't demanding my all as of yet. So I've had more energy, and I really want to get this pack out the door, and so I've been trying to playtest through the entire pack's contents so that I can get it out the door. This is what I mean by voiding. I need to just get over the fact that we're going to be voiding leather and meat. I don't need the leather or the meat. Through the rest of this pack, I'm not going to go through 8,000 beef. Like, I'm not. I'm barely going through the food that I have right now. It is going to be okay, and I need to get over it. So yeah, I've just been very motivated to get stuff done, and especially because now we're at an age in the pack where things are picking up pace real fast, and it's especially fun, I find. Did you yoink that? You did yoink that. What a jerk. All right, so we've got Viridium upgrades in there. I'm thinking we make another Void upgrade. Let's make a trash can. Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, you know, it would be nice if I could be less wasteful with it, but I'm not going to produce anymore. I've stopped the meat production. We outright were making way too much. Do I have another steel upgrade in here? I feel like I got one back recently, but maybe not. No, I did not. Let's make another steel storage upgrade. Do that and that. I really was hoping we'd get more wool from this, so I probably need to make a sheep farm at some point that is just dedicated to getting wool. Like, probably one that's automated somehow. I don't actually know what a good means of automating that would be, except to auto-fulfill shears, I guess? Like, that's where I'm struggling, is it's the renewal... The lack of renewability for shears that poses a hitch in my head. Alright, so you can go in there. Yep, that's 2 down. Gotta figure out where the Phantom's membranes are gonna go. They already had a place over here. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, that's the answer to that. Except, of course, you're gonna need a much better upgrade. Realistically, 20 Ursat's leather does not need to live there anymore. So that's fine. Slime balls could live there. Why don't slime balls live over here? Are you full? You are full. Well, that poses a problem, doesn't it? Fortunately, I'm getting back a whole ton of upgrades, so we can just start dumping them places. That's really satisfying to look at. Like, just seeing all crops and, like, things that you could farm and or technically eat. Technically? That won't kill you if you eat it? Is really satisfying. That also opens up a bunch of slots here. I will more than likely need to come up with something for that, but whatever. You, however... need to be reorganized a little bit, I feel. Let's do you there. You there. We don't even need this phantom membrane anymore. That's the sad part. Never going to use this anymore. Our elytra didn't break nearly as often once I boosted their durability, rather than keeping them half the durability, which was the original plan. And so now our elytra don't have a durability because they are a module in our suit. So I just take up air pressure instead. So, rip. I mean, it is what it is. God, this is satisfying as all heck to look at. Like, my brain feels relief. Immeasurable relief. Now, I think it would be very good to have a couple of fragments for logs. Specifically walnut. I think illwood probably wouldn't be a bad idea. And pine. Because we have in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 types of logs. Yeah, I think that would definitely be a good idea to have up here. So we can have like our kind of less ideal logs. Which realistically larch would be a part of that family because I like walnut a lot more. So maybe we're really looking more at the tones than anything else. Then we would have blackwood and pine and illwood. Delightful. And then Dawnstone is a very worthy upgrade to have. Steel is even more worthy and makes a lot more sense. So we can do you there. I immediately take that back. I'm going to organize this in a way that makes more sense visually than anything else. Steel upgrade for you, thank you. And then dark oak. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to store all of our spruce. I do think we're going to fill that up quickly. I think 4,096 is going to be the max, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's the Void logo. I was wondering, what is that? That's it. But if that is too much... Oh, no, it's not. 16 times. Right, we put steel in there. I forgot. Right. Great. Okay, so you can just go away. Leave this place. Content sealed within, though. It's so nice how easy it is to figure that part out, gotta say. On that note, I think I am going to begin putting away some AW2? Oh, Alan Wake. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, that was a dumb question. I haven't played it, but I've watched it enough that I should know. All right, so now we have colors. More colors, rather. So I'm thinking we can keep this row dedicated for woods, because I'm sure we're going to get more. And with the capacity we're going to get from just kind of consolidating all these various upgrades we've been putting places, I think it'll be worthwhile. Ancient Warfare 2. I see. Maybe. I don't know for sure where Holy Stone should go, because to me that is a stone. But then you've got the angelic stone that I picked up way too much of. And I don't know where that should go either. Do I have any of the... I don't have a lot of the Hellfire Stone. But I could really... Realistically, yeah, we could do a drawer just for... Wow, that is actually really fast, considering that's the wrong dimensions tools. Because we can take... Uh-oh. You know what? Actually, we have... I don't know why I have this, but I still have this light Hellfire Stone. So let's steal this, and we're going to use it, because it's fitting at this point. Boom. Schmosted. Carved stone. I don't know why I put that there. I really should have put that elsewhere. You can go there, you can go there, and all of that holy stone can go right there. Boom. These warped drawers I have no use for. I like actually don't know what to do with them. So let's just turn them into an upgrade. Why not? We don't need this chest here anymore. We're getting stuff done. You can go away. So we have... I'm thinking our next batch, our next quadrant of blocks will be Skystone, which has an upgrade that I can borrow. And then these two and andesite, probably. Which begs the question, I think I might move these. Put you there. Put you there. Locked. So we will have these more normal stones there. We'll have these weirdos. These freaks. Not really. Here. Yeah, I like this. Put you there. Grab the azurine, because it is pretty. It can go there. Andesite. I need more andesite. Yikes. It can go there, and then packed ice can go. Not there. Okay, well, everything went wrong. Minimally. Could have been significantly worse, trust me. You don't have to, though. You probably know exactly what I mean. So those can go there. Just gonna toss these. Wait, right. I put these back in here. We have a remainder now of 4 very pretty blocks. I'm thinking the following. Jasper. Limestone. Scoria. Rhyolite. Just like that. You know what? Let's just put another one of these in case, because why not? We can do that here as well, because honestly, any of these stones are going to be at risk. So there, that is that. That is our storage drawer situation mildly resolved. We can, I could have changed things like to be in rows rather than columns. I think that could have looked cooler. I was concerned largely of having to go through a bunch of upgrades. So I'm good with this. I need to get some deep slate and I need to hook some things up still. So let's grab you. This is just plan number 1 for the day, by the way, and we are almost, oh my god, we're over an hour in. So yeah, now you can see all of our stuff is showing up. It is beautiful. Then when I disconnect this, it's going to not only lose connection, but also give us an idea of what we have lingering still that we might want to look into storing in some way, shape, form, or fashione. Things like obsidian and blackstone seem reasonable, honestly. Like, put together a good bit of like nether-based stuff. Soul soil. I think that's pretty friggin' reasonable. So we can do black, purple, red, and brown. That all fit in there. Nice. I am going to put 1 Viridium upgrade in there just in case. I mean, and there's also pewter upgrades, technically. But we don't really need them hardly ever, to be honest. I also didn't really consider the stems. Probably could do that. I think I'm probably going to try to keep like aether and nether woods not too far from each other. Trying to keep things making some semblance of logic, somewhat. These are all just building blocks, so I kind of struggle with validating giving them somewhere to live when they're just building blocks. All the archaic brick needs to actually go somewhere else entirely. It should all be living over here. Sweet berries. That's a good crop, but we don't really have a lot of room for them. We'll see about those. Kind of feel like we have enough crops that we could add another row just above some of these things. That is just for that. Bamboo. Do I have any blueberries? I do. The various fungals can probably actually go with their... This makes sense to me. I saw the pumpkins. That's what I had pondered previously. Do I have any beetroot? I do. That works. Glowberries? Yeah. Apples. Chorus fruit. Ah, right, and the white apples would work. There we go. Nice. So that helps out a lot. Really, it does. I'm very pleased with that. We may someday need to revise some of these things, but we still have 1 free slot there. We have 3 free slots there, and we have a bunch of free things over here. We also have a bunch of blocks and goodies that we don't need anymore. So let's go ahead and get you hooked back up. Sort you by mod again. And if it is trim, let's trash it. Do I not have room? What's happening? I also have all these deep slate variants that I don't really need, just taking up random space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Deep slate is cheap, so whatever. Right, you... Cut? Yeah, cut. Much better. Much better. Now, spruce table. Spruce in general. So that is a good question. So largely what makes me feel like a mod pack is quality is when the, like, one of my, absolute pet peeves, and I can't explain why, nor can I explain why that came out of there. Blue sheet, okay. Sheet of the white variety, I guess, right? One of my pet peeves is when there's duplicate functionality across, like, multiple mods, but they don't integrate. A great example of this, one of the things that is, like, the most common example, one of the things that will get me to uninstall a mod pack quicker than anything else, is when I open up your mod pack and I see duplicate ores. If I see duplicate ores, I'm out of there. I'm not even gonna try it. Sorry, it is really easy to disable ores. If you don't know how, the modding community is one of the most friendly ones possible compared to a lot of the other much more toxic modding communities. It is not the hardest thing in the world to get sorted out, and it is very important to do so, in my opinion. So yeah, duplicate ores are like my #1 thing. If you don't have them, you're off to a great start. Like automatically very, very happy with the start. You know, I've realized something. Hang on. What is it called? These guys. Valve. Can I make one of these? I'm missing all of these things. That is fair. Copper. I want to make a valve, and I want to make a... what is it called from Create? The one that rotates. Not windmill bearing, mechanical bearing. I wonder if I can rotate the couches, is specifically what I'm thinking about right now. It would be really fun if I could have the couches at like a 30, 45 degree angle facing inwards. So yeah, like having duplicate, I don't mind having duplicates, but they need to work together. If there are two different kinds of biodiesel and they're not intercompatible, that is a problem. And that is in today's day and age, in 1.16, in 1.14 and above, we have data packs for everything. If it doesn't have a data pack, if it can't be data pack fixed, that's a bug that should be filed with the mod developer, in my opinion. Personally, I think all mod recipes should really have no reason not to support data packing. That's part of why I really wanted to have Roots Classic, but we don't have Roots Classic in this pack because you can't data pack things at all. You can't data pack any of the rituals. It makes me very sad. So yeah, that's like easy number one. Going from there, you know, frankly, I don't have a lot of big ones. I like it just when a pack isn't like overly bloated. When your pack comes with, you know, when your pack, I guess one of my other red flags, and again, I'm not trying to hate on anyone here. I'm just very freaking picky. I make my own packs because I know I am like this and it is not anyone else's fault. Oh, actually, that is perfect that we get to use our one slab up. But if I load up your pack, a great example here, the Steampunk mod pack. If I load up the Steampunk mod pack, I have been, to this point, presented that this is a mod pack for Steampunk. Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. If I load it up and I see that there are 400 and something mods, or actually, in this case, Steampunk has about 300 mods, my first question is, well, what for? What do they do? So I can do that, but I can't sit in it like I can a normal chair. That's a shame. I've also duplicated cushions. Like, you can build around this, so I could technically do this, and that's not the worst thing I've seen. But it just would have been kind of cool. I probably would have moved it here rather than there. Okay, well, that's all right. It gave me a chance to try out something that I've seen a lot of people do that I haven't been able to actually do myself yet, which is always fun. So yeah, I mean, those are my basics. Like, I don't know. I'm really picky, and I acknowledge that I'm really picky. Like, this is not a standard set of qualities that I expect others to uphold. I'm just really picky. Did you save your name? You did not. Well, that's fun. I don't know that I can fix that duplication glitch. That is a tile entity invalidation error. One moment. Sorry, my wife's been rocking our closed back headphones for a while, which I think is funny because she ends up yelling so loud that she can't hear it when playing games that scream, that induce screaming. But yeah, I can't fix that duplication glitch. But she had a timer that was going off that was going to be a problem. This is much better. I'm running out of things to put in places, and it's starting to scare me because it's starting to feel empty-ish. This place used to feel so chock-packed of stuff, and now it's just like storage, this, and not much else. I do feel like I liked these a lot on the side, so I'm probably going to keep them there. Just got to figure out what the orientation I liked them best was. I liked you like that. I think I liked them both like that, right? Yeah, because I liked these guys. Yeah, this is just a cozy little vibe. I'm very pleased by how it feels in here. And then I had you with a glass pane. You know what? I actually have an idea. This is really stupid, and I love it, and it's going to be fun. We're going to make both of these. Hey, Ravenspear. Thank you. Yeah, for sure on that front. I'm going to put a record in one of these. I'm actually thinking probably this one. The ability to make item frames clear from V-Tweaks is actually one of my favorite things I've ever done. And then I just realized the earmuffs from Protector, Hearing A... What is it called? The Immersive Engineering ones. Where are they? What are they called? They're over in this... Here they are. Ear Defenders. I knew it was something goofy, and I couldn't remember what it was. I actually can make those right here, right now. These are literally just headphones. In fact, I would also almost rather put them on a shelf. And I think an hourglass could be fun. Sorry, I'm trying to find things that will fill up that area. Seems kind of big, though. Okay. I don't follow. Supplementaries has a lot. Handcrafted actually has a few things that I hadn't really thought about. There's the little statues. I might just go with like a coffee cup. Just a white cup. Handcrafted has some great stuff. Wow, that's really satisfying to look at. Yeah, that's the vibe. This is actually the vibe. And then when I want to listen to something, I just put it in. Just like that. Now, really fun thing that I recently have discovered is since I've got a bunch of duplicates, and because we're on 1.20, I've got a bunch of cat discs. So what you can do is grab your cat discs, put them in a hopper, and break them at the same time. And now you have cat, but it's in stereo. And it's at the exact same time. Also, all of our smithing templates came back out of nowhere. I don't know where they went, but they're back. Sorry, I'm kind of just rocking the vibe. It's enjoyable. Alright, so I need more pipes. So let's grab some glass. Can I use framed glass as glass? Except any glass, I'm assuming, right? Well, framed glass is colorless, so that works. Although it is kind of expensive, so maybe we don't do that. This makes 16, though, so we don't really need a lot. My next quest is massive. The next thing on my to-do list is huge. So we're gonna get into it. I've got things all over the place. Spruce drawers one by one. You know what? Get turned into upgrades. Where did my key get to? I need that. That's important. Yeah. I'm gonna go try a cupcake. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, you know, I should start doing something with creosote, because we are getting dangerously close to full. But I'm gonna leave this, leave the game running, and I'm gonna go get some carrot cupcake, because I'm excited for carrot cupcake. But I'll give you a hint. My plan involves a ton of pipe. More than that. And just like that, I am back. Sorry, I am reading. I am reading into Space Engineers shenanigans. I'm hosting a server for my friends, even though I don't play Space Engineers and I have no idea what it's about as far as from a game mechanic perspective. So yeah. And my terrible idea, my really, really bad idea right now is, and it's gonna be bad, is we're gonna go look at the category chunk loaders. Give this a binding. I don't know. Minus? Sure. Look at the chunk loaders in this area. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a pipeline that connects this storage to the new space over there and chunk load all of it. Because I am so freaking tired of having to go back and forth for my stuff. Just for things. Like, for things. And then we can put all of our storage chests and hook them up with mod filters for all of our modded content. That's probably close to enough. So what we're going to have to do is something to the effect of point A. And then just go from point A to point B. And we're going to need to go lower than 56. Yeah, that's essentially what I get as well. Except, unfortunately, my friends' server, my friends keep on losing their builds, like their various things, and it's proving to be a little bit of a distraughting situation, if I do say so myself. So yeah, we're gonna go down quite a ways. And in fact, we can just go over a block. Probably go over a block this way, realistically speaking. So for example, we know all of this is loaded, so we can continue to use the loader map to get a feel for it as we continue. I'm just gonna put that right there for now. So this is normally what I would call a very bad idea. However, I'm going to try to be smart about it. Emphasis on try. The biggest thing is, I think, just making sure that we are staying chunk loaded. So I'm thinking probably down to Y level 50. Maybe even 48. Yeah, alright. I'm not mad. That's fine. Perfect. That's probably going to happen a bunch, by the way. So, whatever. And then we're just going to go in... Ooh, let's do 1 by 3, just in case. And we're just going to... I'm going to try to make this as easy and straightforward as possible. And we're going to do... Don't need the altimeter anymore. So let's do... That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted you there. And then we can do Sigil of the Blood Lamp every now and then. Not my favorite choice, but again, it works. I just try to avoid it. And backpack will hold things. Yeah, like I said, this is going to happen at least a few times, which is fine. Fortunately, we now have quark, so building is a little easier. Molly, you need to settle down, baby. Okay, water was not ideal. You know, Quark is one of those mods that I don't like a lot of the features, but I love that I can disable a lot of the features. So I've added Quark almost immediately because I really love the Pathfinder maps. I think that they are truly the best thing that has ever existed in the modern era of really unoptimized traveler maps. Puppy time. She's being baby. It does feel pretty bloated, and it is, in my opinion, relatively bloated, but again, it's completely modular, so I just disable most of the mod. But I keep the features that are irreplicable, features that I have not seen another mod do, that are done best by Quark, because there are a lot of them, surprisingly, that are like just better done by Quark, like the double door opening, where if you open a double door, or one of two doors, both doors will open. Quark just seems to do it better than mods that are dedicated for it. I've actually used mods dedicated for it, and I've had issues with them where they just don't, or they lag a little bit between opening and closing that sometimes causes weird issues. One of the ones I used would make it look like the other door had not opened or closed, but it had. So, I don't know. Quark is just, it's great at what it does, and it does a lot, and so some things definitely need to be disabled, in my opinion. I think that's going back to your question earlier, Pip, about, like, basically, in essence, red flags for mod packs. Like, just not configuring mods. Like, Enigmatica 6 did that a lot, where it just would add a bunch of mods, and you'd be like, great, except for the fact that this has recipes that don't make sense, or is not configured, and now there's overlap, or duplication, or just, like, a function that now completely negates the use of an item that is now keybind. Stuff like that. We're actually making really good progress, I'm not gonna lie. Pneumatic jackhammer for the win. We made it right under the river with no problem. So let's go take a look at that. That's a great question. A very valid question, I should say. So here are the features that I've turned off, and I will explain as many of them as possible. Crafter, or okay, shoot, we already have that in create. Crafter, we have that in create. Dispensers place blocks, we have that in create and modular routers. Gravity sand, just weird. Iron rod, purpose is to break blocks, we have that in create. Metal buttons, we have framed blocks buttons. Obsidian plate, framed blocks adds obsidian plates. Pistons move tile entities, creates pistons move tile entities. Building. Pretty much everything here is enabled except glass item frame. You don't need it. Vanilla or VTweaks has a feature that's better than that in my opinion. Raw metal bricks, I didn't like how they looked. Rope, we already have two other kinds of rope, one of which I've removed, so we only need one rope, thank you. Stools, they look just like create seats. We didn't need to create seats. Sturdy stone, I don't like how it looks. Variant chests, they seem to never want to, they complicate crafting quite a bit. Variant furnaces, ladders, planks, and variant ladders and furnaces, same thing, complicate crafting, make it so that if you have 7 of one stone and 1 of another, you can't just make a furnace out of all of those. Vertical ladders, or vertical slabs and planks, I just never liked them personally. That one's just a personal preference. Plus, chisel has a lot of those things. Automatic tool restock, we have a stack refill mod already. Inventory sorting, we have a better inventory sort mod already. Tools, ambient discs, they just don't fit. They're kind of odd. Ancient tomes, I have a very specific balance for enchanting in mind for this pack, and it is there, and it doesn't need this. Colored runes, I think armor trims are a better representation than colored runes in my opinion. Endermosh music disc, not very good in my opinion. Parrot eggs, not really necessary. Pathfinder maps are disabled, but the actual feature is still being done better by supplementaries, which is why they're disabled. Pick-a-rang, just a weird tool. Don't really find that it's needed. Seed pouch, just not really all that helpful. Honestly, you can right-click to replant, so it just doesn't seem super important. Slime in a bucket, that I don't like exposing vanilla internal mechanics to the player like that, and this is a clever way of doing it, but there's other clever ways of doing it as well. Tweaks. I turned most of these off. A lot of these off, at least. There's a lot of them that I don't like. Automatic recipe unlock. I've actually got a Cube.js script that already does that. It's better. Better Elytra rocket. I think they're fine. Campfires boost Elytra. We have 1,000 other ways to boost yourself. You don't need campfires to do it. Compasses work everywhere. Why? Coral on cactus. There are actual blocks that we have. We have cactus fruit. Diamond repair, I don't even remember what this did. I'm gonna be honest. Dragon scales, no, I like Elytra how they are. I don't think we need that. Dyeable item frames, they don't really look that good in my opinion. Emotes, just strange, they don't fit the pack. Glass shards, weird. Gold tools have fortune. Again, enchanting is right where I want it to be. I don't want to change it. Poison potato usage doesn't really seem to need a usage. It can be composted still. Renewable spore blossoms. They're not something that people really ask to have renewed a lot. Replace scaffolding. That completely defeats the point of things like the schematic cannon and building blocks or building gadgets. Save for creatures. I don't remember all of it, but it was kind of odd. It was something to do with like not damaging creatures in certain situations. V-Tweaks has simple harvest already. It's just better in my opinion. Utility recipes. Okay, interesting. Maybe then. That one I might turn back on then. I'm gonna write that down. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, Chris. I had no idea that that's what that meant. I think in the version when I was doing all my configuration, that config option wasn't showing up correctly. Snow Golem player heads is just goofy. Doesn't really fit the pack. Slime stem magma cubes, not super fitting in my opinion. Villagers follow emeralds. We have Emerald tablets. I don't think that villager stuff should be put on that high priority, personally. World. I have a lot of this turned off too. Ancient wood. I just don't love how it looks. Azalea wood we already have from Ecologics. Big stone clusters. I hate how these look. And they really... Yes. Yes. No, that is enabled. Big stone clusters are hideous and really tank performance. Blossom trees are okay, but now that they don't have their own, or now that they do have their own wood variant, I'm trying to be careful to not add too many wood variants because we have a lot already. Corundum, I think I had a reason for disabling, but I would need to look into that. Fairy rings are too well known. It's too easy. Monster boxes are too scary. Nether obsidian spikes look terrible. I don't like any of the mobs. I'm sorry. I hate them all. I really do. We have mobs or mob mods that are specifically good and very, very well tuned. And I think that Eidolon's mobs, I've disabled a few of them, but the ones that are still around are great. I think that Naturalist mobs are all perfect. Spawn's mobs are great. That's right, the glowing crystals. I don't really like those. We already have the Prismachasm from Regions Unexplored, so it felt like it would be a duplicate feature. Thank you for reminding me, Chris. Again, appreciate that. So yeah, crabs. We already have the coconut crabs from Ecologics. Forgotten, just kind of annoying. Foxhounds, they're cute. They're like the one that I do like that I considered enabling, but didn't seem that necessary. Shiba, I think they look terrible. It's not that they look bad, they just don't look like they fit into the game. Stonelings are just annoying. Like, most people don't understand how they work, and the other people who do know how they work don't care. Especially because we don't have the pick-a-rang. The tortoise, but for ores, I just don't like that mechanic anymore, in this pack at least. And then wraiths are just, the soul bead is not that cool. The wraiths are really annoying. Weird mob sounds is a kind of goofy mechanic. They're mid. They're really mid, I'm sorry. Client, auto lock keybind, I disabled. They're client settings, you can turn these on. Back button keybind, same thing. Bucket show inhabitants enabled, of course. The camera thing is weird. The camera mode, didn't really like it. Chest searching, you have JEI double clicking. Elytra indicator doesn't work with Oh, stonelings spawn in caves, and if you sneak while walking towards them and you walk really slowly, you can get close enough to reach them to kill them, and they'll drop a heart of stone. If you walk too quickly, they will run away and or immediately disappear and screech when they do. So the Elytra indicator doesn't work with Curious Elytra, so that just seemed like if I can't, it wasn't worth trying to figure out how to get it to work, and I couldn't. Greener grass, I just don't like how this looks. Long range pick block is weird. I don't get that. The microcrafting helper, I've never really been a fan of. We'll shut up minecarts is on, which is good. Variant animal textures we don't need because we already have fresh animations doing variant mob textures, and it didn't work into resource pack. Otherwise, I would have used this. Usage ticker, I don't like quarks. I like some of them, but I don't like quarks, and I think that this is a little bit much. Soul candles, I don't remember exactly what it does, but I wasn't too big on it. And use for curses, if you have a curse, you have a curse, and I think that's fine. And then all of the experimental features are off because I really do not want to deal with crashing at all. I don't want more problems. I think these are cool, and if I was playing on like Forge Serve, this was a Forge Serve pack, I'd turn a lot of these on, especially the variant selector, but I do not want to deal with crashing. So those are the features that I turn off. You can see I keep a lot of them on, but it's just some of them I don't find helpful, some of them overlap, some of them don't integrate, and I can't get them to integrate easily or well. There's a variety of reasons. And then mobs I'm just prejudiced against, I guess. We should turn soon, but how soon? I think now, actually, yeah. We just already have a lot of mobs, and I didn't want to add a bunch more just for the sake of it, you know? Just because we could. And again, this is not in the slightest bit like to say, oh, I think Quark is bad, or that half of Quark's features are bad. They just don't fit this pack. Again, a lot of these I would leave on in a kitchen sink or just like fun with friends style pack, because I don't care. Like those, I don't mind if there's extras or if there's a duplicate or two, or if there's something that doesn't perfectly integrate. I'm just gonna tell my friends who are playing with me, tough luck, deal with it. But I have a very specific image for the Harmonious series of packs. Can I get... That works, okay. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Look at us. I am so proud, actually. So we're gonna put that deep slate block back. I'm actually really impressed that that went as well as it did. All right, let's start running this pipeline. This will be boring. Going back to the prior subject, a problem I've been trying to work out is getting different mechanical systems to work together specifically better with mods and mystical mechanics. They have integration, but it's basically there's a block that converts. That's lame. That is so lame. That's not integration. So that's a tough one. I run into that pretty regularly. There are a lot of things, like I've been really craving something like... I should get this out of my offhand now. Appreciate that, Chris. I'm glad you don't hate a lot of the decisions. I have a lot of hot takes in my game and pack development stuff, so I do appreciate it when there's others on my side. That is lame, and that is difficult to work around because, yeah, like, adding API integration, like actually adding, rather than a block that converts A to B, adding just straight up, like, devices that accept A instead of B, or whatever, like, I'm not super frickin' familiar with, mystical mechanics, but I'm just gonna make up a combo that I can kind of work with a little better, and I do apologize if it's not completely relevant, but let's say it was like create and better than wolves, better with mods, etc. Pick your flavor. Of course, I'm gonna go with better with mods. Like, imagine if there was just a torque conversion block instead of having it so that you could hook up better with mods blocks using create rotation and create rotational blocks with better with mods. Words. I'm so sorry. I'm stuck in thought right now. Better with mods machinery running off of that rotation. So, like, that's a really lame way of doing it, to do it from a block or using a block. So I struggle to see like an easy solution, but I feel like there's definitely like a level of justice that these packs or these mod developers should try to do. I feel personally, and so it makes me a little sad to see. And I get that mod APIs sometimes don't exist, sometimes they're really difficult to integrate with, but from a pack developer perspective, there's not an easy fix for those kinds of things, you know? Like, you're just stuck with it. And I'm trying to think of ways to get around that, but, I mean, most of them are just, like, changing up ways that the pack progresses you through the two so that you no longer find yourself craving the other power gen, I guess, which is something that I do kind of regularly. And it's not my favorite choice, but it's just kind of what works. Yeah, like that was what I was trying to do. I was actually legitimately trying to figure something like that out previously. What I really wanted is there were 3 types of plastic, and I was running into this issue. So there was HDPE, there was plastic, and then there was Duraplast. Now, you'll notice I don't have Duraplast sheets anymore, but ideally what I would have had, what I was trying to go for, was replace this plastic with Duraplast. And I couldn't because this recipe right here, the in-world solidifying, this is hard-coded. It's not data-driven at all. There is no recipe ID for it. You cannot replace this. It has to be done with molten plastic. It cannot be changed to, like, rather, molten plastic was fine. I was going to rename this. I could not change the output to not be plastic sheet. And so what I ended up doing was replacing the other instances instead, so that now plastic is used anywhere Duraplast would have been used, specifically looking at, there's like exactly one recipe that uses the Duraplast sheet, and I can't remember what it is right now. It's a goofy one too. One sec, I think I'll find it. This one. The revolver speed loader now uses plastic sheets or HDPE. Either one. And so, yeah, like, it sucks that there's not a way to force this kind of compatibility. But I had too much plastic. Like, I'm okay with having plastic and then high-quality plastic, essentially. Is what was, because, I mean, there are different kinds of plastic. I understand plastics decently well because I'm a keyboard enthusiast, unfortunately, for my wallet. So I understand ABS versus PBT. I understand you know, different plastic molding methods. So I get it, but Duraplast just only had like a handful of uses. So I really liked how Duraplast looked and felt and was crafted and obtained using acetaldehyde, but it just is what it is. So I don't know. A lot of times it just takes creativity and figuring out. Yeah, like in this case, a low stress, high stress, you could call it, I mean, I would probably call it a transmission or a gearbox, something to like imply like, what I would probably end up doing is call it a transmission and have it be a decently technical block to create. That way, at least this conversion costs something. It's not something you're going to want to toss down every other block. That's the best I can think of. It's really picky when it's entire systems versus just like one hard-coded item boy that I technically could have done something hacky in Cube.js with probably, but I didn't want to do that. So, I don't know. That is a good question. So we want chunk loader. I want to know who this person is who has sent me a friend request too, but we'll get there. Chunk loader is going to require, oh, I didn't consider the cost. Respawn anchor. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer, but it is a toughie. I'm hoping this isn't like that far. So I'm really hoping we can manage, but we'll see. Time to go fast. Ah! Thank you for clarifying. Because I only know you by your Twitter handle / Twitch handle. And bump. So I'm not going to chunk load everything because that is pretty wasteful. We're going to head down here. Don't worry about this mess. I will clean this up. So looking at our mappity map, we have a few chunks that we can go. Right now we are here. That's the idea. I wish I could see the chunk loaded area better. Okay, so we are here. That is one chunk too far because we need 1, 2, 3. Like if I put this down here. Wait. No, that is not. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So I'm just going to load a line. You know what would really help actually is minimap chunk grid. Can I make it like, yeah, black is a good color. So this is the start. So we need 2, 3, and then we need a loader here. And don't mind these loader placements, by the way. I will be changing them. Oh, and then actually that is it. Sick. And then everything else is loaded. So then let's go ahead and change these. I'm not sure where to put these. I guess that works. And yeah, now that entire line is loaded. Excellent. Now I can clean this up. And that is that. That took a lot less pipage than I thought it would, to be honest. So my idea is this chest here, which is just for create stuff, we'll put a mod filter here and have a high priority there. And then it almost feels doable in one loader, but the loaders have a very strict limit, and I would have to find all of mine and move all of mine. And I really don't feel like doing that. I probably could, but they're not the worst. You're right, though. I almost can guarantee that it's doable. But once I get a crafting, one of these crafting terminals over on the other side, we will be good to go. So let's go ahead and start working towards some of that. Crystal display should be easy. And we have brass casing already over there. We have diamonds. We need... You know what? This makes a lot more sense if we just stole the one that we have over here and moved it, and then just made the other one over there. That instantly propagated all my things. That's outstanding, honestly. So we needed 2 brass casings. We need 1 precision mechanism. 2 brass casing. That's working. That is going. We need retrieval. Did I grab these already? Certainly takes a minute to get back. That's fair. It takes maybe a little more than a minute to get around. Again, I kind of half expected this. This is fine. It would be really cool if there was a remote link of some sort, but it's all right. There they are. Yeah, it takes a bit, but it takes less time than flying back, getting it, and coming back again, especially if you take the train. So, okay, we need brass. We need brass really badly, actually. Put that in there. Let's grab zinc, a stack of zinc, and 3 stacks of copper. But integrating the 3 of them would be, or the 2 of them would be a nightmare. You're not wrong. It would probably be faster. But this is... We are this close from getting into applied energistics. And then we can use immersive wires for everything. I kind of wish there was a way to... It would be really cool if there was a way... LPEC, watch my VOD and write this down. It'd be really cool if there was a way to go into spectator mode, but following an item that is going through a pipe. I think I actually would really want to watch the journey of these items coming over here to this crafting terminal. Also, this really, 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 really works well. I'm surprised by how well this works for this distance. But yeah, once we get Duraplast, The very second we get Duraplast, we get steel casings, basically free. Then steel casings get us all of Mechanism, and that's the way the quest line is written too. And so once we get Mechanism, AE will be unlocked with it. And so the thing with Applied Energistics is, I think I've shown this off before, but if you hadn't seen it, all of these circuits use the circuits in Mechanism. Yeah, in this version, there's not a lot of overlap, unfortunately. That might be a 112 pipe tree. Just saying. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Toots. I'm gonna grab a brass funnel. And 2 more stacks of zinc. Nice. Now what I can do is just put my backpack... This is super cheesy, by the way. Boom. Although I did recently learn that item drains have a funny property to them. Ah, how much overlap is a good question. Hardly any. But I also don't know a lot about the add-ons for Pneumatic Craft, and I don't know a ton about all the add-ons for Immersive Engineering. I've never really got into those. There's multi-blocks, but like duplicate features, I haven't found any that are like outright duplicate. I would say the closest would be the pneumatic jackhammer. But that would be it. And then I've done a lot of integration, which I'm sure surprises not a single person here. So, like, for example, these steel mechanical components are going to use the PCBs because they're kind of easy to make. So I learned this from Foxy No-Tail's videos. I'm sure this is not going to surprise a lot of people, but it surprised me. So check this out. No, don't do that. I didn't know about this until recently. And clearly it's intended based on that achievement. But if I really, really wanted to, I could put... Let's get more crafting. Except this is actually facing the wrong way, so let me fix that real quick. But this is real goofy, and I didn't know about this until recently. There we go. It's a freaking conveyor belt. As long as the item going on top doesn't have a fluid in it, it just rolls along. It's so stupid. I love looking at this. This is so satisfying because it just goes fleep, floop, fleep, floop, fleep, 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 flop. Mala does this in the morning as well. God, the stream has already been 2 hours. That's so fast. I guess I get a lot of satisfaction from doing item organization, so that makes sense. And then we can speed this up by sleeping. There they go. Whoops. They just flip on by. We'll just go ahead and finish sleeping the rest of the way. Why not? Oh, that is such a great idea. I hate it. That would take so long, but just like I can picture it already, this cinematic of like just majestic, this majestic cinematic of items just tumbling down. They have a mission. The mission isn't much, but they have a mission. I adore the idea, honestly. All right, brass. Hey, ain't that a good thing to have? I also need to process a bunch of these ores. Right, I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got the 5th one over there. So yeah, brass sheets and brass nuggies. And then I am going to inevitably need rose quartz. And I may craft that at the house, because I also have sandpaper at the house. I wonder how much energy that uses to do that. I don't know. We already have sandpaper. Rose quartz. You have 9 uses, so let's just do 10 crafts and then I'll send one back. I also definitely could have just set up a teleposer to go back and forth between the factory, and that would have been a lot quicker too, but what's the fun in that? Realistically, that was probably the right answer, but I made a train already, so it kind of would have felt double stupid. All right, so we need a bunch of brass nuggets. Got it. How are we doing on steel, by the way? Oh, we're done processing our coal coke again. Wow, that's going to be a whole lot of steel. We're not done. We're just done with a part. We are full on coal coke. I was afraid of that happening sooner or later. I think at this point we have enough, though, that I'm not... I kind of min-maxed on accident, and that's okay. So I think I'm just going to do this and send all that iron back, because I could definitely use 50 blocks of iron. We have over 9,000 iron. I love that. It's all gonna go back up once those iron blocks make it back, but still. There we go. 451 iron ingots heading back. Hard to complain. And there is one retrieval module. Now we can do that and that. And I had these two here. We don't really want them there, but fortunately I've got a couple extra precision mechanisms, so we can just do that. And that. And then to make one of you, we'll do that and that. Everything else should already be there. I hope. And then to make you, yeah, we just need crafting tables. Just like that. Beautiful. Crafting table should be here soon. It's very important to me. Well, I just phased through that. Outstanding. Alright, let's grab... spruce log. Man, those sounds are so nice. Boom. Oops. Mod filter. Filter by mod. But filter it by lower priority, I guess. But we would want to up your priority, I guess, too, right? So priority here should really be high priority, higher priority, highest priority would be ideal. But that does seem a little expensive too, I must say. I'm gonna write that down to fix at some point. Yeah, that's too expensive. So the idea is we will have a mod upgrade. Mod filter, sorry. We'll need, thinking 2 of those. You need sturdy sheets for those? Are you kidding me? Come on. Who made the idea? Who had that idea? It was me, actually. I had the idea. But also, bleh. Do I have any sturdy sheets just chilling? That would be nice. I do. Look at that. I want to be quick about this. Oh boy, it's Ridley. Wriggles himself. All right, so priority upgrade times 2. Upgrade that. I'm okay. I'm not too terribly in love with that, but I don't hate it. That's fine. And that actually needed to be normal. Oh well, whatevs. So yeah, you'll now be higher priority. You will be the high priority. Mod filter. Pipes. I need pipes. I cannot do this without pipes. I have pipes already. We're good. Never mind. And so now, with all of this hooked up, it basically means if we're at home and we need to create item, it's going to take as long as if we're here and we need an at-home item. Ideally, we can just run this across, like so. And so now, I don't love that, but it's whatever. I'm not going to be that nitpicky about it. Filters by the mod that is there, I'm assuming. So if I put brass in nugget form. I didn't have brass anywhere else. Oh, that's not the right place for it to go back in. I don't understand. Is it because top half of chest? Let's do that. Receive mod item brass sheet. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Now that went the right way. Did the pipe network just need to recalibrate? I think it did. Okay, the pipe network just needed to repropagate and recalibrate. That was it. Okay, I'm good with that. That is good with me. Now all of our stuff that lives here lives here. Excellente. Now, I need to... sneak stuff up into that chest realistically, but I might have a better time if I just snuck all that stuff down here instead. Just speaking the truth. Okay, we're gonna give this a second to reconfigurate. And then hopefully we should be good. Yeah, you can kind of tell when it's ready because it will actually show you things where they belong. Now, once this gets done, I'm going to break it all again so that I can make sure I get anything that's lingering out of there. Probably should have just gone ahead and grabbed these chests and used them here instead too. But that's okay. let's go ahead and get these guys covered up real quick. Frickin' love Pretty Pipes covers. Okay, so now we are configured and kajiggered. So now as I put things over here... Where did they go? Why did they go in here? Who is Pneumatic Craft and what are you doing in my house? What mod filter do you think you see? Incorrect. Try again. It's this one. This one over here. Is it because of the priority filter? Ooh, it might be the priority filter. Give that a second to reconflagrate. Conflagrate. I'm good with whatever, really. Mala, you need to chill. Mala has no chill. Yeah, it's the priority upgrade. That's exactly what it is. It is convinced that everything goes in there, and it doesn't. That's okay. We'll help you. Get you some milk. Still convinced. Respectfully, I need you to not cause us any filters. We need filter slots. I'm so stupid. It literally says it in the description, and I misread that like 11 times. I'm so stupid. That's exactly the problem. Okay. Filter. Low filter module should be plenty. We're going to also use these priority upgrades after all. Yeah, you can't fix stupid, and I am most certainly a big goober. Up gold chest, allow mod from that. Up, allow item, create. So now I put in a pneumatic craft item, and you go assembly program drill. Let me make sure that that wasn't my imagination. Delightful. So now if I put in a bunch of pneumatic craft stuff, it should all just go right over here. Oh, it's so good. And then that create tank went right back there. We're gonna break this, make it big angry, and grab create thingies that I know are gonna come over here anyway. So let's just go ahead and get them here now, rather than wait. With regards to my favorite magic mods, that's a very good question. Carter Simple should have actually lived over here anyway, so I'm good with that. It's a very good question. I'm a big fan of EBW. I think that's pretty freaking obvious based on history. There. All of these items live in a drawer and will have higher priority. So I think EBW is a fair assessment, right? Thaumcraft is up there. I really liked Thaumcraft. I spent a lot of time with Sai and really enjoyed it. But I think Thaumcraft always ends up being my favorite. Like, when I think back on magic mods, when I think back on mods that, like, I spent a lot of time with, I got really comfortable with, I really did a lot of stuff with, I always think of Thaumcraft. I always think of Thaumcraft being the first thing that I did in a lot of cases. Just to make sure, this is... That just went all the way back. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. So yeah, whenever I think of those kinds of things, like I mostly think of Thaumcraft. Now, Astral Sorcery is really high up there. I think Astral Sorcery is a close second. So, okay, at create, you now see all those things. If I put you in here, where did you go? Why aren't you going over here? Arcane Apprentices. That sounds fun. Now it's working. Why does that go back, though? Is it random? Is it just individual item routing that it's having to figure out? Are these not added by create? It's just the copycat panels. They specifically don't want to go back. Fascinating. I find that very interesting. And I don't know why, I just do. The brass casing didn't want to either. What the heck is happening? This is not reliable. Wait, does my vault have a high priority on it? It shouldn't, right? I think it's actually an item silo, but still. I don't think it does, but let me verify. Yeah, you don't. Okay, well, let's put a low priority then. I'm going to request the base one. I've got to make these cheaper, so for now I'm going to cheat in a lowest. But I will adjust the recipe at some point very soon. These add-ons is working on another new one. Integrate electro blobs with portal gun. Oh my god, that sounds outstanding. That's gonna be sick. Yep. Okay, so it does go back to the right place. I think it's just the copycat panel stuff then. Okay, I am okay with whatever is going on. Whatever that is, I'm okay with it. It's cool. I don't want you to live here, though. That's the funny part about all this is you gotta go. Where you go, I don't particularly know or care, but you gotta go somewhere. I'm thinking probably in the ground, right here. That's gonna make doing stuff locally really quick. That's gonna be really cool. I am excited for that. Goodness. Okay, now we should have a bunch of things here. None of this can be processed more effectively than just being cooked, so go for it. And then we have compacting drawers for all these, so they can just go in. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Except for the gunpowder, but gunpowder just has a storage drawer, so who cares? Excellente. Yeah, we still have a ton of steel left to be made, but we're doing really well. It is really funny how long this takes, but it's also really impressive how well this works. Once I got through the hiccups, the little goofy glitches. I think I may go take a bit of a break. Just stretch my legs a little bit. My joints, my hips especially, starting to get a little sore. And then I'll be back, and we will figure out what's next. Because there's a lot left to do. There's a whole lot. So I shall be back. Okay. Sorry, I decided to grab a snack as well, since it's getting kind of late and I don't want to have snacks too late into the night. We have... Ah! We have to start looking into some things. So I think it would be wise to take a close gander at our... That's the wrong book. It's this book. To take a close gander at the engineer's manual and start taking a look at some machinery and things we can do. I think kiln brick would be good to get started with, because I could really go for some Constantin. Can you make Constantin in any other way? No. Arc furnace is fine. Yeah, I'm not bothered by that too terribly much. Okay, so let's do kiln brick. Okay, we're gonna need some sandstone. You make a great point. I think, yeah, actually. This doesn't bother me too much. Because I didn't really want to make a kiln. You know, I was already over there. I may as well have grabbed the resources while it was going to be quicker. But why would I do that? That makes too much sense. And it is a 1-to-1, right? Yeah, that's not bad. So we could do 2 stacks and 2 stacks. That's nickel, perfect. Because I really want to start getting into thermoelectrics, and we are doing really good on all other parts so far. But I have big machine plans, and I want to be able to power them. You cannot crush ingots. I can almost guarantee that that was not intended. I think I broke that myself at some point. Let's go find out. What changes do we have in the cooking list? I wanted to do the compasses work everywhere. Tweak enabled. Because that is a good one. Since we're already here doing things, I think wooden rods would work fine. Redstone dust. And then we can do... Let's just do this again. Hey, Raviolin. Yeah, this is Cube.js. This has been around for a while, and it is great. You can add content. You can do Forge events. So Forge native events here. This is the Anvil update event. And I've got a series of recipes. So I can go through and say, hey, when a supplementary wrench is combined with copper, in other words, when the key includes and the recipe is equal to recipe sub key, which would be this, this is equal to the right item, then we just take the input, copy it, and then set the damage value to 0. Also, hi. So yeah, there's a lot of things like that that are really cool. You can modify items. I've added 4 times durability to these 4 items and 2 times durability to pretty much everything else except for those items in this blacklist. I've got all my recipes using the system. It's insane. Like, it's really good. I've been using it for a while now, like 3 years or so. It supports all JSON recipes, and then some mods, like Create, have special compatibility. So you can do like event.recipes.create. And then you can just do all of these rather than having to do event.custom and then put in the JSON recipe. But as you can tell, I'm no stranger to the event.custom. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay, so there was metals. Dust smelting, metal smithing, event.remove. Nuke osmium. We already done that. Ore smelting. Plate compat is already done. Rods are done. Silver and lead stuff works. Create automation. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it has been highly productive. I really appreciate everyone who's dropped in. Like, it has been a super big help. Also, why is this like this? Allow create to crush metals into their dusts. Ingots into their dusts. And then we should have global metals object.keys for each. Your chat isn't broken. They're on YouTube. I dual stream. That's why I showed chat on stream. Yeah. I should really put the dusts in here as well. And then we have dust. I think most of these are going to be this way, by the way, but... Wait, no, I know... Oh. Okay, so I have the Mr. Beast MC modding video. I heard about the Mr. Beast MC mod that everyone keeps talking about, specifically making $50,000, which, may I note, is not enough to live off of. And for Mr. Beast is not a lot of money. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm not impressed by the amount of money. People constantly saying that in every single tweet I've seen about it has driven me nuts, because it's like, hey, I don't care how much money you made on making a Minecraft mod. Like, I don't brag about how much money I make on my Minecraft mods, because I don't make a lot, but I don't care, and I still do it anyway. You did this for money, and you didn't do it for a lot of money. So I have thoughts, if it's that one. And I didn't know that it got scrapped. I just came to a realization, and I don't know how I'm going to pursue this. I got rid of the create crushed materials. How many metals are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To use their dusts. And I think that may have been a mistake. Let's figure that out together. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So I realized I disabled, I was like, we don't need the copper, the crushed metal. It seems kind of ridiculous. But then I realized just now, not earlier, that there is no way to discern crushed metal from dust. And therefore, if I took something like iron dust and allowed it to be washed like I had done previously, then you could then create iron dust and keep washing it and getting the byproducts. Now, I don't remember what it was that caused me to go that route in the first place. I think it was specifically just the disparity in the textures, but we can fix that. I don't know why I would have done it for that reason alone. But let's fix that real quick. I think that's going to be really easy. And I'm going to make 2 of the same window because we're going to want to do... actually, we'll do it here. We're going to want Cube.js assets. Create. Then we're going to want to go to mods, create. Assets, create, textures, item. This is crushed raw, these guys. Got it. Textures, let's see, item. Okay, cool. So we have crushed raw, all of those things. Skip that file. Now, we don't want to make that change anymore. So we can get rid of that. That'll be fine. And now I'm going to need a bunch of references. So we're going to go to, I don't normally use tabs, but sometimes it's really important too. So we're going to need mechanism, ingot uranium. Let's see, aluminum, lead, silver, tin. Ingot tin. I'm really picky about making sure that metals match. That's why I really liked Emendatus Enigmatica for that one thing alone, if nothing else. So we've got uranium. We need nickel, ingot. Let's see, nickel and aluminum. And then from Eidolon, we need silver ingots and silver nugget because they look better. Or sorry, lead ingot because they look better. Objectively speaking, I think they look better. So now let's grab good old Ace Sprite. We don't need some of these. We don't have platinum. We don't have quicksilver. We just need uranium, tin. Should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So let's grab those. Let's grab these for their color palettes, and let's get to it. Right, that's going to be not the best color, but it is what it is. Let's move our references over here to the side, just for the sake of consistency. Whoops. Now, if we take a look at crushed raw lead, are you indexed by chance? You are. So if I came over here and yoinked your index, this is one thing I'm learning about Ace Sprite that I find very useful as I go, is you can, with indexed mode coloring, you can basically just say, hey, replace all instances of color A with color B. And boom. Now it just matches. Just like that. I didn't have to retexture anything. I just remapped the colors. That doesn't always work, but that works a lot of the time. For example, here, nickel, part of why I don't like Immersive Engineering's textures by default, their item textures, is this is way too busy. But the nickel has a lot of colors we can choose from. Fortunately, I can kind of space them out a little bit, which helps. Mind you, we actually aren't using that nickel anymore, so I don't know if this is the best plan I've ever had. But it is what it is. And there you go. Done. Not bad. If anything, I would probably darken that just a tiny bit and move you here. Yeah. Now we have, we don't need lead. We have silver. Silver has a lot of colors that are kind of interesting. Crushed raw aluminum, crushed raw silver. So you just kind of map the darker colors and the lighter colors, and usually it works. I will say that there have been some times where this just doesn't work. And that's okay too. Like, I think we're actually going to run into one of those times now where I think we have too many colors. And I think, realistically, we need to shift all of these. Over a little bit, but we'll see. Wait, sorry, you there, you there. Yeah, I think that's more fitting. And now you've got two things that look like they would work together. This is tin. This is part of my issue. I hate the way that tin looks. I don't want to retexture it, but this is not a bad color palette. Truth be told, I'm tempted. I don't mind uranium as much, but I really hate the way that tin looks. I think I might retexture tin. Sorry, y'all. Assets, mechanisms, textures, item, clump tin, crystal tin. At least I already know because I did it for lead. Dirty dust tin. Dust tin. Ingot tin. Shard tin. Yeah, like, why are they so white? It doesn't actually make sense. Oh, I already have clump tin. Because that's where we started. That's right. Okay, my bad. So we may actually pull an Uno reverse card and grab from this texture instead, which means that assets create textures, item, crushed raw tin can go away. I mean, I'm going to keep the texture here for reference, but I've been struggling coming up with a color palette, so I'm actually really happy about this because I'm going to switch you over to RGB color, which is the standard color mode that people tend to expect. Like when you say, hey, I want to use certain colors in a certain way. This is usually what people are thinking of. Mind you, this is also not usually how ingot textures are made, which is kind of upsetting. I'm so tempted to just borrow from this style because I like this style so much more. So ingot uranium color mode RGB color is fine. Unless we want to do index and then, yeah, no, I don't think that'll really work. But I think there is definitely something to it. RGB color. We'll make a new layer so that I can compare notes. I wish there's a way to sort these. That is like... I'm going to stop talking. This is what I want. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. I'm going to stop talking. Apparently, Aseprite has it all, and I'm just stupid. I am thinking more along those lines for that color. Sorry, I know that texture art is not the most interesting thing in the world, so I do hope I don't bore you guys to death, especially because I'm not the best at it. I'm getting better over time, but it is not quick by any means. That was the wrong color. I meant to replace this color. Pop. And I'm starting to wonder if this is going to look weird because I'm not going up the color scale quickly enough, but we're going to see. I'm wondering, though. We will face that inevitability when we get there. And then we'll go really, really freaking bright for a lot of this stuff. We'll do all of this, and then it gets even freaking brighter. I don't even understand that, honestly. So that is this color. This is why indexed mode can be very helpful at times. And we'll do you and end it with like a yellowy white. Yeah, no, that's actually like a great uranium ingot. And it's the same color palette, so we don't have to worry about replacing the block and the nugget. It's just the ingot that I don't like. And that's it. And then we'll be done. So for example here, I don't like this either. We will grab you, and I'm just gonna paste you right in, like so. And then we can grab our colors from here instead of from our color palette over there, but that is okay. And start to work on this. I just can't believe the sort option was right there and I had never noticed it. The number of times that would have been very helpful. Man. Oof. That's all I have to say is just heck. Okay, so that is the same color, but that is lighter. Great, good to know. Are you... No, you're an RGB color. Why aren't you... I'm just going to make this easier on myself. We're going to do this. Sort by brightness. Delete that. And just do it again. But this time, straight from our color palette here. So we can do all of this all over again, but pretty quickly. I think we should have enough colors, but we will have to see. Also wondering if this is starting to get a little too dark. But I don't know. It'll work its way out, I think. I'm just worried it's going to start to look too much like... I don't think it will. I'm mildly worried it'll look a little too much like steel. But I think we'll be okay. But now, does that look too much like pewter? Oh, lordy, it does. It does. Okay, so we might need to shift everything up just ever so slightly. So let's go to indexed mode now that we have this. So this will be our original index, right? And then we'll put you there. We'll grab a couple of lighter tones. See, the unfortunate problem is I think all of these are too dark. But then you start to get into like the really weird nuances of it all. I don't know. I might be overthinking it. Let me do everything all over again one more time. Take a look at it and see if I can do anything even remotely sensible, honestly, because I don't really know. There's no color, so like getting that contrast in is kind of difficult. And now you have iron. Okay, I'm gonna do something really cringy just for the sake of testing. I don't normally like doing this. No, but I might take a note from immersive or from thermal and add a blue hint to it, but now you've got silver. Okay, but this color actually is pretty different. What are we thinking? Let's do this. Let's do a comparison. Let me also finish this, because this is going on for a bit. So let's sort by brightness. Grab these, come over here. Paste them in and start subbing in some of these, but they just aren't different enough here either. So you kind of have to hopscotch around, which is really annoying. I hate that immersive just goes for noise for everything. It's like, what's that? Can't come up with a great texture? Noise. Have some noise. Alright, that actually doesn't look bad. Those two do look like they belong. And I know this isn't the updated engineering texture, but it's actually pretty similar, so... Sort by brightness once again, because holy cow. Ah, perfect. Woof. Mind you, Mechanism has become guilty of doing this too, as you can see, so hey. Yeah, they do. I don't like this one as much for some reason. Is it the white? It's the white. I don't like the white, and I don't like that particular shade of green. Yeah, that looks better. All right, let's reload. Ooh, come on. Which one's my window? There we go. Let's reload textures. It's also going to help us get out of that drab color space. This will break our train a little bit, but that's okay. I used to use Photoshop for all of my pixel art, and I've learned how a sprite works, and while it doesn't have as intuitive controls as Photoshop did for some things, it is much better. These are perfect. Like, you actually cannot fault these. This is ideal. Something happened, and it ain't right. Which sucks, because that's going to take a long time to reload. So yeah, that looks right. These look right. This one's the only one that's debatable. I might need to go get the updated engineering aluminum. That's okay. And uranium. The ingot looks okay. I don't know what has happened here. So we're just gonna have to YOLO it, I guess. redo our tin ingot. That's okay. You know, let's just forget the tin thing for now. Let's forget uranium. It doesn't really work either. However, us go back to create textures, item, raw aluminum, and let's instead go to textures, item, metal ingot aluminum, and refer to this for colors. Look at that much more refined color palette. It's almost like it makes some sense or something. The only egregious offender is this guy, and I think if it just comes up to about here... Yep, that's perfect. Boom. Got it. No, I have not. You know, it occurs to me... Perhaps we should try to go for the aluminum dust texture more than the aluminum ingot texture. Metal dust, aluminum. Which once again only uses a very small set of colors. Again, it's almost as if there is a talent to it or something. Let's try it out. It's easy enough to change these out. That seems worth trying almost every single time. Alright, so I am seeing some misjudgment on my part here, which make me want to swap you for you, move all of these colors over, and find a color that lives between here and here. Like so. Again, it's so much quicker to do some of this stuff. It is insanely good. And then we can add in a couple of specks of just brighter. Look at that. I like that a lot, actually. Holy cow. Okay. This... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate this. These two look like they belong in the same room. That's perfect. Look at us. Method foo, input G, input R, input return Q, where G is a gate enabling R. Huh? So if input G is on, return input R. Otherwise, return input 0, return input R, otherwise return 0 as value Q, I think. Am I reading that correctly? Is that a ternary operator, or does that work differently than your standard ternary? Really interesting, nonetheless. Okay, yeah, I don't love tin, but it's tin. What can I do about it? Whatever. I didn't consider that I would need to change the ore texture, and I don't feel like doing that either, so that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we can do that. And so now there's the new issue of dust crafting. Do I want you to be able to create dust in the arc? These are all dynamically generated recipes. So I could very well say you actually get crushed resources instead. Maybe we do that. So going back, we've got a lot of globals we should really define. So I still want to define those. So ideally, we would have crushed and dust. So we would have create crushed raw aluminum. And I think that's the wrong place. I want to say create crushed raw. All of these make sense. They are all good names. So what we can do is select all of these and do that. Perfect. And then copper, gold, iron, tin, lead, uranium, silver, nickel, aluminum, that's it. So we have immersive engineering, dust, aluminum. We have mechanism, dust copper. I do not like this, by the way. I'd like to make that very clear. We are using mechanism dust lead. But we are back to immersive engineering dust nickel. Whose silver are we using? Silver. And then uranium. Okay, that should do. So now we've got this data set of 3, count them, 3 different forms, or I guess 2, not 3. Sorry, I was thinking of the other crushed, this stuff, but that doesn't count. The gravel. So 2 different, like, crushed forms, which is perfect. Because what I want to do is I want to make it so that we can do a few things. I don't know that we really need crushed in a lot of places, but I do think that it would be nice if the blood magic metal went away. And I'm thinking that's probably in metals. Let's find it. So yeah, we want to get rid of this. That's a bad idea. That's fine. Dust smelting, and then... Okay, here is where I'm doing all of the explosive crafts. This can be made a lot easier if we do this. So, object.keys, global.metals, for each metal. And then X, a metal dot. Oh, right. Is equal to global dot metals submetal. And so entry dot, in this case, would be deduplicate. What am I missing? Crushed. Entry dot crushed. And then I'm just going to do this instead. That way it's easier. We won't need the data set there anymore, which is great. I love having one global data set. We'll have the, rather than having x.material, we'll just have material. So raw materials, ingots, ores. And then the sand thing is its own deal. So that's going to give us that. What I'm basically sitting here considering is there a way to get dust before you get into an immersive engineering crusher? If not, or if easily avoided, it would be cool to make you make a crusher or a kiln and avoid the cheap recipes. So in this case, you would need either, for a lot of these dusts, you would need tech, right? But if I had raw lead and I needed to process that somewhere, it could be processed either into molten metal, or where is the alchemical reaction chamber? There it is. And so now we can take a look at all the cutting fluids, and you'll see that pretty much all of them are going to require that. The gravel is the only one, but that's not the easiest thing to get a hold of, so I'm not that bugged by it, to be truthfully honest. So now I need to make sure in tags, create exception, exception. Okay, well this is interesting. Okay, I need to change this. This should just be exception. Why did I call that that? And those are cosmetic. I don't know what I was thinking. Hashtag create crushed raw materials. Then we can sort, duplicate. I had a dupe in there. I knew I would. So now you should be exception. Perfect. So now you should be able to get these at any point in the game, and it's not going to revert into some obfuscated item, basically. We only have 9 metals. What am I missing? Tin, lead, gold, copper, aluminum, uranium, zinc, silver, nickel. Do I not have zinc in my globals? Oh my god, I don't. Whoops. That's zinc block. Nugget. Crushed raw zinc is going to have to be the same for both. That's just too bad. Whatever. I can't believe I missed a 10th metal. I feel so goofy. So now we should be able to process zinc just like that. That's what's nice about this system, right? So now we've got all these means for producing zinc. I need to remove these. Recipes. I have... event.remove. Yeah, having a global set of data that you could just add to and then it pulls from is a lifesaver. I did this for HE3. I did this for HE2 as well. Very, very, very helpful to have around. So diorite, I need to just go through all the crushing recipes, which sucks. So it's 127 of them. Or... create crushing crimsite recycling. You know, I know what I can do. Hang on. Registry. Here we go. So what we can do is we could do create crushing slash... We'll do it, if it's not here, then it would be... blank key, item, fluid attribute, probe, code snippets. I actually don't know where this is going to be. One of these should have a registry for all of the create recipes, for all recipes. But I'm not finding them. I don't know where they would be unless they're in probe. constants? Registries, maybe. Globals wouldn't have that, would it? It would. It would. That's what I was looking for. Frickin' love regular expressions when they are good. So we can do .star_recycling. So then that would be... Wait, no. Word boundaries, right. There it is. Took a second. There it is. Look at that. So now we have our full list ascending. So if I look at Akram, you're going to have a recycling recipe that's going to give you stuff. I don't... There's 2. Even. I take it Azurine. Do these all have 2? Yeah. Okay, well that's easy. So what we'll do... Where's my... I have a bunch of files open now. That's all 6 of those. So we will reload and test in just a second. It will actually haunt me. If I don't do this. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Perfect. We don't want to see these things getting crushed anymore. All right. I appreciate that. You know, it depends, I guess, right? Some people do, some people don't. So we've got stages, tech, magic, metals, globals, and dedupe. All right, and so now we should also have priority upgrades being cheaper. Man, yep, that's much better. That feels much better. So the base one is just going to be bleh or blah. Your flavor. They're not meant to be that difficult. Okay, so now this poses a problem because I want my stuff back. I had 2 stacks of copper ingot. And I had 2 stacks of nickel ingot. And now we need to make kiln, but we'll do that. I can just do that on my own, honestly. It's just kiln stuff. So yeah, y'all, it is already almost a 4-hour stream again. I don't know how this keeps happening. As you can see, it is 11:32, and I do have a day job to work, so I'm gonna call it a night. We have done so much. I should quickly go through the last few changes sitting here because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Let's see. So extra sounds update, because that is what happened. This can be reverted. I removed outer end to see something. I think force disable donation prompt should be set to that. Let's see, we have other miscellaneous mod updates. And then, right, that is another one we can revert. And there we go. And I still haven't tested the Guardian Beam thing out because it takes some time. But yeah, thanks. I really appreciate your company as always. I love the questions, love the comments, and more progress being made. Like, stuff like this is pretty big to find and fix. But I'm glad we can do it really quickly. I'm glad we have a platform that makes it easy enough to do with Cube.js. Like, hard to complain when it's that easy to make a fix, such as for getting an entire type of metal in all of your ore processing and then just having a fix. I need to go through and make sure I'm not doing that anywhere else, really. I don't think I am. I have... This is, yeah, almost unified. That doesn't count. Let's do... I want to check this real quick. Any JS file. So we have deep slate uranium orb. That's for deep slate boosting. Yeah, stuff like this. Stuff like this we don't need to do. So what we can do here... What we should do here... Hang on, what is... Maybe I don't fully understand. ID base pair.ingot .replace from dust. I don't know that I fully understand what's happening here, but this kind of stuff is the kind of stuff that can be deduped. So I want to see if I can do that. So we have a material, and then we have const entry is equal to global.metals submat. And so now we have const dot dust, I guess really is what we could do. We could actually just call this pair and then refactor it. Why don't we do that? I see what I'm doing here now. It makes sense because we had some weird disparity with XP and I was getting tired of it. And then we're just going to call this entry. So now we're going to remove all variables whose input is for blasting, whose input is the dust or output is ingot or smelting ingot or dust. Let's grab a few ingots. I picked completely the wrong ingots. Sorry, I really just wanted to fix this. Replace of undefined. Hang on. Object.key global.metals. Globals. Metals. Ingot. Dust. Oh. Haha, I didn't need to do that. All right, so now we should see tin ingot comes from a recipe, mechanism ingot from mechanism dust smelting. And then the same for blasting. So this will now apply to all of these. Excellent. And then if I had raw zinc, that's still going to smelt into nuggets. And I need to make sure that that is still... I guess that's probably here, right? Event.blasting item.of should have what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I already am doing that here. You could see. Excellent. Cool. All right, y'all. That is gonna do it. I think we are cleaned up with the data deduplication stuff. I don't know why it took me so long to do this. Anyways, you guys take care of yourselves. Love y'all and see you very soon.